Alright. What the load? What the sound? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Weird. Huh. Ah, okay, that's weird. I think we're on like day 2 from the last time we played. So we were in a plane wreck. Our plane went down in the ocean. We were the only ones to survive, and here we are. We found ourselves on an island. Here we are. We're on day. We survived 2 days. So I would like to get an animal. So we went. This is our second island we visited. The island we came from, I think, is that one right there. Yeah, that was the island we spawned in. Our plane went down like somewhere around here. Uh, but I was hoping to come to this island and have a snake or like a wild animal. But all they had over here was giant crab. Unfortunately. So we're gonna try to gather some resources. We have rocks, so we'll go ahead and make a little rock pile right here. I keep everything a little more organized. And then smoked meat does not expire, so maybe we can go ahead and get a smoker. I think it doesn't expire. It either expires like very, either stays good for a long time or it doesn't expire. I don't remember. But what we'll do. Am I tripping? What did I just do with my rocks? Where did I put them? Oh, I put them over in one of these little corners. Oh. We should have a tarp, right? I thought we had a tarp. I thought I seen a tarp somewhere. Yeah. Alright, and then we need a lashing. And we need some sticks. Need 3. There we go. Now we can smoke and we can have a lot more meat on the rack. That's gonna be nice. I think we should start trying to work on getting another ride. That thing's getting old. I mean, it's too slow. Maybe like a sailboat. We got a hammer somewhere. I hope I brought the hammer with me. Let me check. Oh, don't tell me I left it. Please tell me I left to have the hammer over here, dude. Forgot it, dude. There's no way. That's not good. I mean, it's not the end of the world because my island's over there is where I came from. That's where all my stuff's at. It's where first island I went to when we crashed into the ocean. If I could just get some supplies and head back, not the end of the world. But I need to leave a territory to know I've been here, so I'm just gonna tear down some trees, maybe put some like stuff out here. I probably, if I was smart, oh my god, if I was smart, I would have put like my water and my bed out here, my shelter. I could see it from the island, but whatever. I'm gonna pay attention to like the wreckage there, you know, pay attention to like little things like that. All that stuff's gonna be helpful. Can I put cooked meat on the smoker or no? Like, can I put this? Can't smoke it. Let's smoke that real quick. Oh, I got it. I didn't see it. Wait for it to get done. Smoking, then we'll try to go. I don't want to go in the water, man. I don't like these sharks. Ah, I hate these sharks. We can grow you later. Well, it looks like I forgot my. That's like put it down somewhere, but I don't see why I would do that. How much? How hard is it gonna be to craft a hammer? I mean, I could make that one, but the one I had was a refined hammer. I don't even see a refined hammer, so that one's gonna obviously be a lot better. So it must be just one you can find and loot. But this hammer would work. And we gotta do what you gotta do. Or I could just get I know what I can do. I could probably get a. I'll bring much wood as I can back. I mean, I like to make my boat here because I already have the resource. This ain't gonna be my main island. Bow and arrow, probably need to make that soon because we're gonna be running into some snakes, wild boar, stuff like that. We need. I always forget where I put my stuff. Where is it at? Okay, right by that rock. Now we can start maybe working on a boat. We can start doing it slowly. We can build it on land. We'll have to have it in the water to first get the platform, but once we get the base, then we can bring it up in the land and start building our floor. We need a crap ton. Wait, there we go. We need a crap ton of sticks, oh my god. And a crap ton of lashings. We need one lashing for each. So I think first we could maybe do like a 4x4. So let's just gather all the sticks we can. Oh my god. All the rocks. All the lashings. Oh my god. I should be going out looting some wreckage. I'm gonna be doing that too. Trying to find some clay. There's gotta be clay around here. I just don't want to go in the ocean, but I'm gonna have to. I mean, I had to do that when I beat the game, and I had to fight the 3 bosses, and I had to go in the ocean and fight them, which was not easy. That was not easy. Especially the great white shark. That was. Yeah, that was hard. So it doesn't look like we have any more lashings. We're gonna have to. Lashings are so hard. Rope. I'm just gonna start saying rope because that's what it is. But they're so viable. You need that in almost everything you do. And here it is. I can grow. You know what? I should probably get a gardener and start growing these because these are very. Almost everything I craft has to do with a lashing. I mean, just look at this lashing. Because you need to make a lashing, but almost everything has a lashing. Just so much stuff that has lashings. And I can start growing it, but I mean, it'll take time. I have to get like a water skin. So let's just try to go ahead and build. Crap. We have 2 lashings. There we go. Now we need some sticks. Potatoes! Those are so hard for me to ever find. And a PB plant, I forgot. I didn't even see that. Potatoes is how you make gas and fuel in this game. That's a W. These are W's right here. I can grow those. Now let's get our hammer out. Okay, we don't want to craft any of those. want this. Boom. Here's our first boat. Right there, baby. We're gonna try to make a 4x4 if I can get some more. Let's go ahead and loot over here. Tires, what's in here? I can use that for more storage. Oh, lantern, that's a huge. But that works on the ground. I don't have to hold that. I can put it on the ground. That would work perfectly fine. Ooh, lashing. Careful, don't step on nothing. Like that thing right there is poisonous. I don't want no part in that. And I want to try to keep an eye on clay too, because I got my pickaxe. Clay is also something that's very, very kind of difficult to find. I'm not gonna fight down with that and go in there. Oh, is that thing poisonous? Yep, stay away from him. Alright, so we're gonna be careful with the sharks, but we're gonna try to find some clay. Oh, shoot. Just snipe the dude. Okay, well. We're gonna create some. Oh my god. Ah, I hate going in the ocean. It makes me, my anxiety goes up. I feel like it's like real life to me. Like I don't like the ocean in real life. It just terrifies me. It's kind of, I don't like this at all. You gotta watch your back, dude. They sneak up on you quick. So let's put him over here with the wood for now. Let's put. Shoot. What did I do with it? I get turned around and I shouldn't. It's just grass everywhere. And like these little leaves I have, these little lashings, you can't. Here they are. You can't really see them. We're gonna drop this. What we're gonna do? We're gonna empty everything out of here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put our tools in there. And then we are gonna go ahead and craft some spears that we can fight back with. So we got a little bit we can fight back with, right? Then what we'll do, we'll put those, well, we'll keep those out. Yeah, we'll keep those out, but we'll bring out empty just in case. We'll keep him here, we don't need that. We just put that there, we don't need that. And we'll put this in here. And we'll take these with us. Now we got some space. Alright, now we got something to fight back with. I mean, it's not much. It's not a refined axe or a refined spear. It's not me. I could make the one with the stone, but I would need stone for that. So for a refined spear, arrow, right here. This will do a lot more damage to the big boy, the great white out there, but you need leather and stone. But hopefully this will kind of spook him out, get him away from me. I'm trying to find clay, and it's so difficult. I know clay only spawns in the ocean. It's not gonna spawn super, super, super deep out. It's gonna be near the shore. You took my weapons. No, Jerry Cass. Uh-oh. He's mad. That's why he's playing that music. He's mad. He's here. He's here. He's looking for me. That's why he's playing that music. Where's he at? I can't seem to find no Clay. Like, I am beginning to think it's not existing anymore. Here he is. He's back. Can't seem to leave me alone. I like not being able to see him. No Clay. Not Clay either. That's a bull shark. Oh! I can't find Clay, dude. Oh, he didn't really do too much damage. My health's up top. He didn't even do anything. He just bumped into me, really. Scared the crap out of me. I don't like that being able to see these little poisonous things. No freaking Clay, dude. What the hell? Oh, got some goodies. I had 2 lanterns. What did I do with the other one? Oh. Let's put you. Oh, here it is. Let's put you right here. I'm killing that. We ain't get no food to eat either. Crap. still, actually, we still have some food. Right here. Smoked. Go ahead and eat those. They don't go bad. Good thing about being smoked. And yeah, we need to drink more than anything, so let's drink first. Probably didn't need to eat the other one, but I don't care. Let's start working on our boat some more. I would feel a lot better going to other islands where I won't get tipped as easily. Because it'd be a bigger, it'll be a heavier boat. It'd be like a 4x4, it'd be better than that raft. And then when it gets bigger, I can get some shelves on it and I'll be able to take my little crates with me. And I'd be able to get a lot more done because I'd be able to bring a lot more. I'd be able to put these little crates on the little shelves. I'd be able to put these on little shelves in the boat. We need a lot of wood though. Oh. Alright. Bring him over here. We'll probably just, yeah, we'll just leave the trunk in the hole right now. Not gonna chop it all the way up. But we'll leave it in a trunk. That. But we still need. We need a 4x4 if we can. That's gonna be a lot of resources because we're gonna have to take four lashings, which is gonna be a lot of lashing fibers. Oh shoot! I don't want to do a garden. Not right now. Not ready for that yet. So a 4x4 would be awesome for now. Can't do that tree. That tree's not for us to be able to knock down. So I'm probably gonna turn this into a series as well, like actually do some recording videos. A lot of people like these kind of videos. I used to do good with doing these videos, but I didn't actually record when I beat the game. Unfortunately, I should have turned it into a series, but I'm just gonna have fun with this one. Alright, so that should be enough wood. Wait, yeah. So we need our hammer. Where's the hammer? Oh shoot, cruddy but dubby. Just put you guys in there for now. Crap, I didn't want to do that. I want you. So where's that boat? There. Ah, no. So I'm gonna have to move it closer to the water for now so we can get it to connect. Then we're gonna have to get an anchor. Can we connect it from right there? Oh, I need 2 more pieces of wood. There it is. Oh crap, that's not good. We went to the wrong side of the island where the current's moving that way. So when I'm getting to my main island, I'm gonna make sure that I build my dock, my boat, where the current's coming towards me. So you know what that tells me? This is south right here. I believe it never changes. I believe in this game is always gonna be flowing from north to south. The current, always. So if I put my compass, what do you know? What do you know? You can't see south because it's dark, but you can see north. Clear as day. What do you know? So that tells me it's south. I know that by the current. It's never gonna change. It's a good thing. So we will need to make our dock on that side. So if we don't have to anchor it. It will just automatically keep coming back into our dock, into our little dock area, to our island. We won't have to worry about it floating away. Or we could just get an anchor, which I'm gonna get an anchor anyways. So that's 2x4, or that's a 2x2 right now. Or not 2x2. So let's get. We need. How many more wood do we need? Let's carry down this guy. I'm happy. So we got a hammer. You can only build things with a hammer. We're eventually gonna build like a little cabin too. Come on. Come on. We need to make sure we have enough lashings too. Now we gotta try to get. I'm hoping we have enough lashings. Okay, so we're kind of short on lashings. We need to really start growing them. We need to get a garden up soon. But we have enough to create our 4x4 for now. We need one more stick. Are you serious? Trying to think. Do I want to add? Yeah, I could do this. Do I want to add that, or do I want to add another one over here? Trying to think. Yeah, we're gonna have the motor back here. That's fine. Then we just need one more. If our boat floats away, we're just screwed. I'll step on nothing. I need to make another PP plant, another antidote. Boom. Now we need to create a sail, anchor. Wait, that's the floor. I'm an idiot. I still have the freaking. That's the base. I still have the floor I gotta do. Oh my god. I gotta add another layer because that's gonna be the actual register as like the floor. Good thing is this doesn't take a lot of resources. It's 4 sticks. I'm worried about the sail and the anchor. I don't remember how many resources that take. Let me just go ahead and just. We'll get the floor, we'll get the sail, we'll figure out which way we want to sail. We don't want to add it the wrong way. So this is gonna be the back of my boat, probably right here. We want to sail that way, so we need to make sure we keep track of which way we need to go. We could add a canopy, that's gonna help with sunburn, but we don't. That's not urgent right now to do that. Dude, are you serious? Let me just make this for now. I'm not trying to. I'll go over back and make a new one in a minute. Boom. Now we don't. This ain't urgent, but we need this. Our anchor. We're gonna add an anchor. We need a rudder. So we do have 2 tarps, I think. We need more lashings. Oh my god. We need a lashing for all 3 of these. There's no way we have enough for all 3. We'll start on the sail first. But first, we need to create the axe, and we need a lashing for that. Oh, I think we're screwed with that. I don't think they respawn. The Yucca plants respawn, but they're not gonna respawn for a little while. Still. We got a lash in here. We definitely need that for our axe. And then we need some more stone. For that. Now we still need some more, at least 2 lashings. We just need 2 lashings. So do I have any lashings in here? No. 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 Nothing. That kind of sucks. We got some tarp. Need that. Okay. Give me a lashing. I should have enough for a lashing now. Yeah. Sweet. Either way, we still need a couple more, give me a couple more leaves. Give me a couple more of these. Need 3 more of those. I won't have an anchor for now. But at least I'll be able to sell off to other islands. And that's fine. Here we go, baby. We need 1 more. Give me 1 more lashing. Come to daddy, where you at? Anything bright. So I'm working on, obviously, some websites, because I do a little, you know, people know I code. Working on some stuff for GTA's, another mod, or well, call it pack for LSPDFR, which is a mod that allows you to be a cop. Working on that, and I'm working on a new Black Ops 3 zombie map. It's gonna be like an old Western style map that takes place in the 1800s. Oh man, it's gonna take me a while, because I'm having issues with the map design. I know what I want, I've already mapped it out. I'm not gonna show the image that I came up with in Photoshop, but I came up with like an idea. It's gonna be like, basically you're gonna have a main street, you're gonna have a main road, main street, you're gonna have a bar, and you're gonna have a courthouse. You're gonna have an old style, Western type feel, and I can't wait. The coding's easy for me. Coding all the stuff to do different cool effects, Easter eggs, all that stuff's easy. The map design, that I actually struggle with. I'm not very creative when it comes to level design. So, yeah, that's gonna be the hardest part for me. I can code in Easter eggs, hidden stuff. All that stuff's easy to me. Even though it's a different language than I ever used, so. There we go. It's GSC. That's the language they use. So I'm not really familiar with it, but I know enough to do what I want to do. Like lava, player damage, stuff like that. Vehicles. Here we go. And then we make sure we look at the arrow. We want to sell. Oh, dude, it won't go in the middle. That works, I guess, right? I mean, yeah, that works. It might be. I didn't want to be. It might be a little. I don't like it there, to be honest. I don't know why I won't go in the middle, but it works. I mean, it might be a little off balance. Probably not. I could probably put the rudder right here. We're gonna try this out. Hope it's not too like lopsided. If it lets me put the rudder in the middle, it might not be off balance. It might not put all the weight on one side. Probably put it right there. That might actually work. Because I won't be in my blind spot either. I can be able to see. Let's try it out. See how it runs. See how it operates. Lower. Oh, now we're talking, boys. Yeah, we're a lot faster. Than that freaking rad. We ain't gotta do no paddling. And it doesn't feel too much weight. It does turn a little slow, but we are being pushed against the current. But it works, and we can build off this. And then when we build our raft up, we can destroy this and rebuild it. Look at this. I mean, we turn a little slow, but as you know, we ain't got an engine on this thing. We're sailing, so. But the problem is we don't have enough to make an anchor yet. To be able to anchor it down, so we're gonna have to pull this thing up good. we lose this thing, I'd be sad. Alright, let's see if we can stop the rudder now. We can go ahead and... So there, I didn't want to go on this rock actually. I wanted to actually go more up. So let's make sure we pull him up. We're leaving this island today. I'm not taking no risks. Get up here. Get up here. Now we can pack up. Go to New Island. Remember that little trick? This is the island we came from right here. So just basic math, really. So if your number is higher than 300, you're minus 180. I think that's how it works. So we have 300 minus 180, 120. What did that say right there? If I turn all the way around this island, 120. So this is the island I came from. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. So I know when I come up on this island, I look for a stick. And I know. I went from here to here, and now I'm gonna go there. So if I look at this, and I like I said, it's easy to get lost when you go to island, but I keep notes. I'll keep tabs of every island I go to and the coordinates of those islands. So I know it was 100 or 120 to go to this island from the island I went to. 120, and then we're looking over at this island. This is gonna be a 240. So once again, 240 plus 180. Anything that's above 180 is below 180. Then it'd be minus 180. So we have 240 plus 180. Is that right? No. 240, is it below? Maybe the other way around. Let me see. Maybe the other way around. 240. Maybe same thing under 300, maybe? Yeah, that's looking more like it. 60. So, to get back to this island, I would need to go 60, which would be northeast. So, I'll go from there to 60. From 60 to 300 to get back to my main. Okay. Now there is no map in this game. You're on your own. Wrath, we had a good time together, but I will see you later. I'm gonna take that. And just in case I need you, I'm gonna pull you up here. We're gonna take as much as we can before we head out. We really need to drink and eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and chop you up. But we need to try to find some animals. Here we go. I haven't saved in a while. That would have been bad. I probably wouldn't play this game. I would be so frustrated. Alright. Is there anything else that we need? Bring all the cans that we can bring. could do. Do we have any empty crates? Yeah, we can put some sticks in that one. We'll do. One that's empty. We'll go ahead and pile up some sticks. We haven't had a storm on here, I don't think, yet. So let's go ahead. So we're just trying to pile up with some resources. I wish I could pack my stuff up. My water still and everything. I gotta craft all new stuff at different islands. Kinda sucks. That should be good for now. What we'll do, we'll go ahead and we'll get our labeler out. Wait a second. We do have another lashing. We could make an anchor now. Sweet. And I must have overlooked it. Let's do that before we leave. Let's create an anchor. So we can anchor down. You know, kinda need that. Well, we really don't need it, but it's helpful. And we need some sticks, so let's just go ahead and just, I don't want to use the sticks that I have in my inventory. We could damage up our stuff, but I'm just gonna keep it because we'll probably be coming back anyways. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need some. Oh, I need 4 lashings. Well, we're not doing that here. All right. We got rations in case we really need them. What did I just do with my? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Alright guys, that was good knowing you guys. I'll be back shortly. Get some water and let's get out of here. We are gonna be going. Crap, what did I do with my compass now? My god. Drop you guys down. there's an empty box I can put you guys in. I'll put you guys in here. Works out perfectly. Alright. Is that well dark? So this is where we're gonna be going, right? 240. Yep. Probably gonna be some snakes. I'm a little terrified. Make sure we don't step on nothing here. Current's going that way, so we're gonna have to pull stuff out a little more. That thing right there, that blue thing's that purple bluish thing. Poisonous, get on that. Stay away. Bye guys. See you guys later. What's going on, you guys? I'll be back. I think we're about to get a storm coming in. These waves and water is stupidly realistic, dude. Okay, so it's probably, yeah, it's got a nice little rock formation. This one looks like a bigger island. We're probably gonna have some snakes. And I forgot my pee plant back there. So that sucks. And my potatoes. Well, we'll be back. That was the island I started on. I need my pee plant for antidote. So we are going up. I need to cool down. I didn't bring no sunscreen. Is he following me? Yo, he's following me. The shark. Right there. Oh, another giant crab. Already seeing some wildlife. That sucks. I hate these giant crabs. They're easy to kill, but they turn around so quickly. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have a snake on this island. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're definitely gonna be tied up with some. Yep, there's a freaking boar. Or whatever. Oh my god. Dude, this is not gonna be easy. He is huge. There's so many wildlife on this island, bro! That's a big boy. There's definitely gonna be another snake, dude. I need to eat something. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, bro. I need to find my knife. We got some rawhide now, which is good. We also got some meat. Oh yeah, we're eating good tonight, boys.
Oh, it's disgusting.
This guy's gonna have us a lot of hide and all kind of meat. This guy's loaded.
Oh, gross.
Oh my god. Look at all those meat we have.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Now I gotta be careful. I have a feeling there could be another snake. We're gonna clear the island before we start up camp, right? Oh yeah, dude, we eating good tonight. feeling there's a snake somewhere. I don't think so though. Yep, where's he at? I don't like this. I knew he was gonna be another snake. Maybe that was gonna be, I knew it was gonna be two snakes. I think we cleared it.
Oh, gross.
I wanna know if we're eating good tonight, boys. Yeah, eating good. Now we need to start looting around. We need to find some rocks here. All we need first is just, we need a lot of these. We need to get a smoker. That'd be ideal. Then we can smoke all our meat, and it won't go to waste. They won't spoil. We're instead of building it up here, we're gonna build it more down here where we can actually see our fire when we come into the land, or our lights from every, you know, if we have any lamps or whatever we have set up. But we're gonna try to get a smoker. If we can, that would be awesome. We also need to get a save. We need to get a bed because we need to be able to save. So let's put it down there. We need some stone. I need to find a PP plant in case I do get poisoned again, and potatoes because I left them at the other island. I need to start planting them. I can always go back and get them. But I really need to start planting some potatoes and having a little garden. I want to get that up as quick as possible. I got a lot of meat to smoke. We need to find a tarp. We didn't bring one, but every island should have a tarp. We still gotta find one. He is poisonous. We do not want to mess with that guy. I'm pretty sure we got everything. We need to start hitting these when we see them because they spawn after like 4 days. They don't spawn if you don't hit them, so or respawn. Poisonous. Oh no! We didn't clear the island, but the good thing is, he won't attack you. So we can save him for a little while later. The other guy attacks you, the big boy. Dude, I don't see a tarp anywhere. Would have been a bad day. There's no tarp? Ah, I see, every island had the tarp, right? Oh my god. Oh, let's just drop these wood for now, because we really need it. So I really love this game, man. I mean, I wish they would figure out the multiplayer, because they had some issues with it, and they took it out. I think it's still a thing, but it's not great. But they're dedicated to try to fix it and make it better. It's just, they're having server issues with it, and synchronizations and stuff like that. Like, what I'm doing right here, if I was playing with somebody online, they probably won't even see what I'm doing right now until about 10 seconds later. It's horrible. But, whatever. I mean, it's still a really, really good game. Really good game, story mode wise. It's just a very, very well put together game. And what did I do with my axe? What did I do with my axe? Huh? That is not good. There it is, right here. Dropped it by accident. We really need to start getting these out of the game, because these are the only things that respawn. They respawn every 4 days, and they obviously doesn't respawn. You're not telling the game to respawn it if you don't start hitting them. You know, like, you don't have to pick them up, just hit them, and they start respawning after 4 days. And that's crucial to do that. I don't know why I'm not doing that, but whatever. So for a smoker, we need a lashing. We should be able to create a lashing. We need some sticks. Do we have any small trees I can knock down? Yeah. I don't feel like, oh, I have this. I can just go ahead and knock this down. And we need a tarp, which we thought we had a tarp. What happened to the tarp I picked up? Oh. That's over there, so I need to drop you, and then we can pick you up, and then we can just go ahead and pick. Boom. Now we can go ahead and start smoking, because remember, smoked meat does not spoil. I can put them in my little chest and hit the road, or should I say waters. We can start. Let's just go ahead and start doing all our meat at the same time. So let's go ahead and start getting some chests here. Start moving everything over. And the raw animal hide, we need the hide to make a tanning rack. A tanning rack would then be able to make leather. So that's gonna be nice. So we need the raw hide. We're gonna start working on a garden too. This might be my home island. I actually like this rock formation. I could probably build a little cabin that goes up above the rocks, and yeah, I can build something like that. That'd be cool. I've done it before, but it's better to have a rock formation as your support, where you don't have to have it. You can save resources, in other words. I don't have to create beams and legs and like feet and everything for them to sit on. I can use the rock formation for the backside, and I can kind of chill up there. I like this a little too close for comfort. I gotta be careful. That guy's poisonous. Well, they're both poisonous. Alright, let's go ahead and put you right there. Take you out. Take you out. straw down there. Oh my god, we're gonna eat good. We are going to eat so good. Let's take all of our animal hide. Let's go ahead. What the heck? Like there was like a spider on me or something. Let's go ahead and try to see if we can build that tanner rack, because that's gonna be a W. Wait, tanner rack is only with. Oh, you only need sticks. What was raw? What did we need it with rawhide? Maybe I was tripping. I don't know. Thought there was something that we needed that was rawhide. Oh, get them tripping. First, let's build a shelter first. We really need to get a shelter going. Oh shoot! Well, the good news is, for now, I usually don't do this. Let's go. That's why we have our rations. We have our rations for a reason. Go ahead and pop one of this. So give us more room so we can get a water still. Let's go ahead and do that first. We need a coconut flies. So we can go in here. It should be a coconut. So we need a coconut. We can go over here. We need a coconut and a lashing. Let's just go ahead and we'll create you. We'll go in and create that. We need another tarp. I didn't see another tarp. That ain't good. Or a cloth. There's no way you can make a cloth, is there? There is. We need a loom. How do you create a loom? I don't remember. We need 4 lashings. Oh, okay. We'll go around the island first. So there's that. We'll go around the island first so you can find another tarp. I doubt it. Because usually one. Oh, hey. Well, I said it's usually 2. And then we got lucky. All we need is another lashing. We'll take this yucca plant down. Let's go find those. Alright. Lashing. We really need to get a save going. We have not saved in a minute. We would lose everything if something happened. Need one more rock. And I think I got another rock. Yeah. Alright, let's work on our shelter. We need, once again, another lashing. Or, I think I have one actually. That's a W. I have this over here. Yeah, we got it. But we need to save ASAP, because if I lose power, so we We have some bad weather supposed to be coming in whatever soon. And Monday, it's supposed to be like 30 degrees Monday. All day rain. I'm not working on freaking rain, bro. I hope we do. I don't want to think about it right now. Still my weekend. I don't want to think about it. Alright. There we go. Shelter. Now we can breathe. We can breathe. We had to save the game. We can breathe a little bit now. We're not gonna lose nothing. This game does not auto-save. You have to have a save. Alright, what we need to do, is that meat done yet? They're cooked, but, once again, if they're cooked, they'll spoil within, what, a day or two, maybe even longer, maybe a couple days after. If they're spoiled, I'm pretty sure they don't spoil, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think they don't spoil. It's either, it takes a long time to, I don't remember, you know what? Just so we're not blindsided. Okay, yeah. So, if I was to leave the animal on the ground without skinning them, the animal will stay intact. That means I can skin the animal all up until the last meat. And smoked meat never spoils. So, that's why we're smoking them. Obviously, these ones are done. These ones are gonna take a little longer because they're, I mean, look at the size of them. We do have another animal we're about to go take out. Good thing is he runs from us, so we don't have to worry about having multiple spears to throw at him. We can just keep hitting him over and over. If I can hit him, oh my god, he's quick. Oh my god. Harder than I thought. That was harder than I thought, bro.
Oh, it's disgusting.
More meat. That's just more meat for us. Did we get any rawhide from him? We do. We need lots of rawhide. We got more meat on the ground. So we're gonna have a chest just for our meat. Oh, shoot. I don't have another pee plant, so I would be screwed if I got poisoned. But we took care of all the island. There's nothing that can harm us but these little poisonous things, whatever you want to call them. So we should have, those things are still cooking. Let's take, put you right there. Let's take our meat so we can see them. And let's get our tanner rack built so we can start getting leather. So we need leather to make refine everything. Refine axe. And we pretty much need leather for a lot of stuff. So you go in here, leather for refine, you know. You need leather a lot, right? To make your refined stuff, to be able to have the leather hold this, you know, as you can see, it wraps around. Rope won't hold, obviously, right? So we need, and I am making a game with my coworker. Dakota. His name's Dakota. We're actually, cause I think this game was made in Unity, and that's the software that me and him are aware on how to code in. But they changed some things. It's been a while since I've done stuff in there. So he's gonna make a survival game like this where you can craft and find resources, recipes, and stuff. But ours is gonna take place in like a forest, and he's actually designing the map for it, and I'm doing the coding for it, which I have some idea. But it's the language is C#, which I'm familiar with C#. I do have a C# book. It's actually where's my C# book? I'm about to go see if maybe I have it in here. So I had this book for a while, but it's C#. It's a big freaking book. It teaches you how to make a quiz game, a matchmaking game, just basic stuff. Taught me a lot. Me personally, I suck at math, but when it comes to like programming math, it's just vector 3s, just everything hits a little different for me. It clicks a little more better. But so I'm familiar with C#, so I have an idea. Oh, the kind of code I need to run. Problem is, I need to make sure I write code that's optimized to optimize the game. I don't want to write no junky code where it works, but you're just lagging and it's not very optimized. So I want to make sure I write, because there's so many codes that do the same thing, but you gotta make sure you're thinking about optimization at the same time. So that's the hardest part, is trying to find the right code for optimizations. So that's what I'm gonna be working on. And I'm doing the coding for it. So he's doing the map design, I'm doing the coding. Good guy, good guy. Probably gonna bless him with, cause I upgraded my GPU and I upgraded my radiator. So, right here, is my old radiator. It's a good radiator, I just upgraded. And then my old GPU, which is a good GPU, will be a big upgrade for him. And I thought about just giving it to him. I mean, just give it to him. I don't need it. I could charge him, but he's a good guy. And yeah, we're all trying to make a living out here, and I don't really need the money like that, so I've been blessed, but I also been saving since I was a kid, so that helps. I don't try to touch my money and my savings, because that's for like hurricanes and emergency situations, or when I get older or whatever. You know, I don't want to touch my 401k either. But yeah, we're gonna work on that game. So I got a lot of projects I'm gonna be working on. The only thing is, to make a game like this, I won't say it's impossible, but just two of us doing it. I don't know anything about animations. I don't know too much. I know a little bit of map design, but I don't know a lot about animations. I don't know a lot about assets. You know, making your own characters and stuff. All that stuff. I mean, a whole team. It takes a whole team of talented people to be in departments. You know, you got your animation department, you got your programming department, map design department. You know, just two of us doing it. That's why I like doing websites, because websites, one person can do it easily. You know. So yeah, that's why. Tanning rack. We need a lot of lashings though. But he's more familiar than I am with Unity nowadays. I haven't worked in Unity. I've been working in Unreal Engine. So he's gonna make the map for me. It's our game. He's gonna get the player, everything set up. I'm just writing the code. I'm making everything work. He's gonna take care of all the assets. He's gonna make the models. He's familiar with Blender pretty well. I'm just coding. I'm just making everything work. And yes, I am coding by scratch. That's why it's taking some time, because I don't know exactly the code. I talked to one of my friends. He does video game work, and he was telling me some things that I could do. Cause I don't know exactly the code to use for some of the assets for the recipes. So I'll reach out to him if I need help. But I should be able to figure it out. I kind of know the code I need to do. For the player setup. I should have already done got these out of the game. We need one more lashing, dude. Can we find one more? We need one more. One more little lashing. We need one more, dude. And it's gonna be the hardest one to find. There we go. There we go. And here's our tanner rack. Boom. Here we go. Now we can make the leather. So I think we need rawhide, right? Yeah, we need rawhide. Go ahead and put our anchor too. Lashings are so hard to. I wish we could make the lashings. Well, oh, we can, but we need a garden. And we haven't had rain in forever. That's what we need to make. We need to make a little water bottle thingy. A little water canister, what would that be under? Here we go. We need a tanning rack. And a stick. No, we need a loom, right? I would like to make that one, but we're not gonna be able to make that one right now. We do need a tanning rack. There we go. Now we can come over here. We can make a garden. We can go ahead and make. We can start making a little garden. We need a hoe. That's a refined hoe. Is there a regular hoe we can get? sucks. Okay, we need a lot of lashings, dude. Oh my god, I don't think we're gonna have enough. Just double track. Oh, double look. There we go. There we go. We need one more lashing. Come on, find me one more little plant. Okay. Now. We need another lashing. Are you serious? Oh, we could make that, but we don't have any planks, do we? Oh, W. We can make that instead. Now, we'll start growing some things. We need to go find some yucca plants and get the seed off of it. We can fill that up with water. So we haven't had a storm. We haven't had a storm, I don't think. We haven't had no rain, no storm coming through yet. So we're gonna fill that up with water. Looking good. Looking good. Now we need to go ahead and tear this dude down. But we need a lot of lashes. We're probably gonna stay on this island for a little while. Probably gonna do some more looting. I'm having a blast, dude. I might actually start turning this into a series because it's so much fun. And I might try playing some 7 days again. Turn that into a series, do some hard mode, make it hard, easier mode, and then we'll do Green Hell. Green Hell's a lot harder. Green Hell doesn't hold your hand. It does not show you how to craft things, recipes. You're on your own. If you get poisoned early on in the game, you're screwed. If you can't find one of those little plants to make antidote, you're screwed. We need to make some sun. We need to make some sunscreen. We need once again, we need more lashings. what we need, but we need action. Potatoes! Make gasoline with that. So we can start planting those. I think we're done with our lashings. I think we got lucky. Now we need 2 of those for the sunscreen, right? We actually don't even need it right now. I would like to find a pee-pee plant so we can make some antidote. And they spawn in dark grass, almost like these. PvP plants are spawning something like that. We can start coming, tear that rock down. I think we're out of luck with PvP plant. That kind of sucks. Well, that sucks. So, the island that we went to, that's the island we spawned in, that we went to first, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the one we came from. That's 60. And when you go back to 0, get back to our main island. We need to start drinking our water. Normally where our PvP plant spawns. ain't good. I don't know what I did with my my hoe. Hey, you see that chest over there? Go get. I should be able to make this plot plan now. Our plot plan. Ah, I think about work too much, I guess. My God, bro. I hate how you can't switch when you inventory full. I hate that. I wish I had like a headlamp. Dude. If I get our food and water up. Every 10 seconds I can drink these without getting sick or eat them. The music in this game is ridiculous, man. So my temps are looking pretty good. Before I would be thermal throttling, I'd be getting in the hundreds, red, no thermal throttling. Fixed that. I don't know why my motherboard was putting my PL1 and PL2 at 4,000 watts, which is impossible to do. It was basically unlimited. Intel's website said for the i9 13900K, your maximum should be 253. Ever since I went and fixed that and changed that, good. Because the first time I got this computer built, I went through Best Buy. It's like $179 for a year for them to do anything you want to do. And the guy kept calling me, hey man, your PC keeps overheating. I don't know what's going on. When he kept stress testing and everything, he had my computer for like a month, and then he couldn't figure it out. And I don't blame him. No one would have thought that MSI motherboards will be automatically set to default for unlimited power, which is stupid. So I ended up figuring it out, doing some digging. And I ain't gonna lie, ChatGPT kind of helped me out too, cause it said it was either not sealed right or it was something in the BIOS. So I went through the BIOS and started investigating. Sure enough, there's a section that says water cooler. That thing was set at 4,000 instead of 253. So I haven't had no issues now. It's run, I mean, great. I went down a couple points in my benchmark, but I went down like 200 points. It's not gonna be a difference to see. It's not really gonna make a difference. I'd rather that happen to go down a couple points and overheat over and over, you know. Then the first time when we couldn't figure out what was going on, my CPU actually got damaged. I had sent it to Intel. They had sent me a whole new CPU. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, I don't think anybody would have should have known to check in the BIOS that MSI was gonna have by default unlimited voltage or watts, whatever you want to call it. Nobody would have known that. How are we supposed to know? I don't know why they do that, but yeah. Only MSI motherboards do that. So we fixed that. And I put my radiator area in myself. And my dumb butt, I forgot that the newer coolers come with automatically thermal paste on it. And when I was getting frustrated because I couldn't figure out where the wires went, and finally ended up figuring it out, I smudged off the freaking thermal paste, some of it. So luckily, where's it at? Right here. Luckily, I brought my own thermal paste, some really good thermal paste, and I put a little dab of that on there too, so that kind of made up for it. I'm not sure what thermal paste I use. It don't really matter. You can kind of mix it. It don't really matter. But I went ahead and put a little dab on it, just a little circle in the middle, and when you seal it, it automatically spreads outwards. I fired almost dead anyways. Okay, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and eat something. We're looking good. Now we're gonna start working on this again. We're gonna get some water for these. A lot of it still grows if you don't have it all the water all the way to, like right now I'm missing one little bar. I wonder if that matters. Like I want to feel it still grow without it being full. Have some water in there. Didn't realize that. we're just working on getting some resources, getting our garden up. Oh, I see some buoys over there. Or little bobber, buoys, balls, whatever you want to call them. I can use those for a raft if I want. For my raft. Because if I go into buildings or vehicles, right here. So I can make that as well. But I like our little raft. We can start working on our anchor actually. So we can, luckily. Alright, so which way is the current going? It looks like it's going that way. So this is north, that's south, right? Remember, it always flows to the south. And what did I tell you? South is right there. So we can actually put our dock right here, right? We don't even need our anchor, but we're still gonna get an anchor. That's for end game. That's gonna take a while to get. That's gonna be end game. This is gonna be end game. Actually, I think I might already have all the parts for this, but it's gonna cost gasoline though. We nowhere near gas right now. We gotta find clay first. So I'm gonna take a nap on the game, wake up, I'm gonna start trying to find some clay, cause we need clay. Oh, we need 6 freaking. Well, lucky there's quite a bit of little rock formations. I wish you highlight your stuff on the ground, cause sometimes it's hard to see your stuff and find it. I wish you like highlight it. Oh shoot. I thought it was a pickaxe. Now, I bought this game a long time ago, but I never really played it because I always got scared of the ocean. I ain't gonna lie, I was actually scared. I still don't like going out there with the sharks. And that way I don't have weapons like that. Protect myself. You really don't get a lot of stones for these like I thought, I think you should. Maybe like 6. We need a lot of lashings. There's no way we're gonna be able to make this right now. Crap, we need 4. Hopefully that yucca plant grows pretty quickly. That kind of sucks. We don't have enough. We ain't gonna have enough lashings. There's to be a way you can stack these on top of each other. I don't remember if you can still do that. We're looking good. Looking good. So, what's next? There's so much stuff I need to do. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to make any of the lashings right now until that grows. Go ahead and take a nap. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Here we go. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Beautiful game, dude. This game is just so good. Can't wait to play it in 4K. I could play it in 4K. Pointless. I ain't got a 4K monitor. That's one thing I don't have. But how am I PC handle 4K. 1440p. Still getting good at. Oh, I actually see a difference. Still getting a lot of FPS. What about? What's the highest one? Yeah, still 12K. That's what I thought. Okay, that'd be 4K. Oh crap. Right here. Dude, I actually see a difference. And look at this, FPS is still like insane. I didn't think I was gonna be that more sharper on a 1080p monitor, but I see a difference. Real big difference. Wow. So now today we're gonna try to find some clay. We need clay bad, like really bad. But we need to start worrying about our gasoline, cause we're getting potatoes going. So we'll need a fuel station. We need clay. We need clay for this to make bricks for our brick foundation. We need a furnace. We need clay for that. So we really need to try to get clay. We have a jerry can. Can I use a flashlight in the water? Just curious. I'm so unorganized. I have a thing for sticks. And I'm putting sticks in everything else. Or whatever. Okay. See if we can find some clay. Let's bring or find axe. We gotta find clay. There's gotta be clay around here. Every island has clay. We just gotta find it. They only spawn in the water. Oh sweet, I can actually use a flashlight. Hey, don't mess with me, sharks. So we gotta find some clay. You know what? I'm actually gonna bring an air tank with me. So that's what we're gonna do this morning. Try to find some clay. Oh, that was close. I thought I got poisoned. I don't have any kind of antidote. Okay, I don't have a PB plant over here, so that would have been bad. I've been making a trip back to my other island where I know I have some. FPS went down a little bit, obviously playing in 4K, but still getting a lot of FPS and it looks so good. Come on, I gotta find some clay. They don't spawn too deep. Not gonna spawn around there. Clay, where you at? I'm poisoned. No. Are you serious right now? We're gonna have to make a run to our other base. Finally. We are actually in like some really bad trouble right now. I'm actually a little nervous. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna have to make a run. That was our main island. We're going to come to 180. Yeah, we're gonna make a run. Let's go. Once you're poisoned, you can't keep getting poisoned again. We fall off. I fell off before when it was stuck. Oh man, yeah, I chased it down too. I chased that thing down. Yeah, we're slowly dying. We need to get this cured ASAP. Oh man, gotta find my PvP plane over here. I gotta remember where I put it. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is my main island that I landed at. I don't remember if it's that island or the island over there that where I left it at. Are you serious right now? I'm probably be up all night. I'm probably gonna play some Call of Duty in a little while. If anyone wants to watch me play Rage into Black Ops. Oh no. Leave me alone. Is this my main island? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my PP plant? Crap. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-hmm. We might be F. We might be Are you serious? Alright. Oh my god. Oh. I don't want potatoes, I need a PP plant. No, I left over here.
Just what I need.
For sunscreen, that's not the PP plant. We ain't got time to stay here, keep looking for it. We gotta go. No. That's one we just came from. We're going this one. It's gotta be over here. Go, 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 go. And then shark's back. Where you go? Dude, we got 2 bars. We already lost 2 bars. Come on, please tell me it's over here. I really need to grow some PP plants. If you get poisoned, you don't got no PP plant for antidote, you're screwed. Is that one of these islands? I know it is. Problem is, I'm an idiot, because I just lay it on the ground. I don't put it anywhere. Oh, crap. He's trying to tip me. Bro, chill. Chill, bro, chill. What are you doing? Dude, chill, bro. What are you doing? Jackass, bro. Get the hell out of here, bro. You're in my territory. Gonna die, man. If it's not over here, I am screwed. Cause I'm not going to. It's gonna. But if I go to a new island I haven't been to yet, and there's animals and stuff, I'm gonna be wasting time trying to fight them. Yeah, I think it's here, cause there's my raft. I mean, I just gotta find it. Remember, we went to, these are 2 islands we've been visiting. I didn't even have time to grab the lashings. But they grow back. So now we gotta find the PP plant. I know it's gotta be up here. Finally. Ah, yes. How did I see that? Now we can create some antidote. We need coconut flask. Oh man. We need a coconut fluff, so we need to... Then we need a coconut. Alright, we're poisoned. As you can see, we're slowly dying. But, not anymore. Finally, we healed up. Now we just gotta eat, get our health back up, we're good. We're not dying. We're not no longer gonna lose health. Ah, man. I hate those little sun thingies, whatever you wanna call them, on the shore. I hate them. You step on them easy. Little jackasses, bro, I swear. Don't ever... They ain't my territory. They gotta learn. They're gonna learn. I don't know what they think they are. Not in my area. So let's get a whole bunch of lashings, because they're so hard to come by. Let's farm lashings. And then we'll leave. We'll put them in our... We'll get as much as we can. Bro, are you serious right now? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be up all night, man. I don't care. I don't even... I'll get back on track for work though, because I'll just stay up late tomorrow all night and get up early. I'll just get up early. But it's still the weekend. It's like even on my vacation, it's like I worked, you know, I worked today or whatever, and then the weekend is now starting. So we're in the world. Get out of here. Let's go back to that island we just came from. We'll get them lessons there. Well, actually, let's go back. Let's go back to the island that we... Be careful not to get poisoned again. Go back to 300, 120. Is that the island that we were at? No, that's the one with the rock, right? Yeah. So we got a little farm. We got a little farm going on over there. He's back, dude. Are you serious? It doesn't work in the water very well. That sucks. Now, the good thing is we should be able to get an anchor now. We should be able to get an anchor now. But we have a lot of lashings. But I'm gonna start working on that now, actually. Well, no, I don't want to put this. I don't have no shell. I need to start making some shelves. I just dropped something. Hope it wasn't a crate. It was my flashlight. Oh. Thank God he didn't fall. Dude, you're gonna make me mad. Oh, it does work in the water. Or something's there. Good thing is, the current's going that way, so we shouldn't lose it anyways, but we're gonna bring it up here. Now, oh, I didn't go back to my other island I wanted to go to get those other lashings. That's fine. We need to check on our plot. Oh, it's almost done. But now we can create an anchor, right? Because we have a whole bunch of lashings now. We can bring these out. We can go ahead and we need to save real quick. We need 4 lashings. 1, 2. We got the stick. Now we just need 1 stick. And we'll have our anchor. That way we can just keep it in the water if we want to. They won't go nowhere because these anchors, like, there's 6 big old stones. Now we need our... We need our hammer. We need stone. Crap. And bring our stone back? Oh no. Play? Oh. there for now. We need to go farm some stone. Boom. Ain't going nowhere now. A big anchor. Now we got clay. We can start getting that set up for our field. Which we're not in late game yet or mid game. But at least we can start getting that built. Yeah. To be fair, I gotta find some stone or clay. But we need clay, we need a fire pit. Oh my god, we need so many resources. We need planks. To make planks, we need a plank station. We need so much resources, buddy! We need wood log and a plank station. To make a plank station, we need... God. Okay, that's manageable. Well, let's start working on that first. So, we need a log. We then need sticks. We need some lashings, once again. We do got quite a bit of lashings. We got 6 more left. And then we need to refine. And we just, we need, okay, we need that. Then we need some leather. Okay, now we got a plank station. Alright? Alright. Here we go. Now we can just get logs. I don't know what I just did with my axe. I had another axe. Now we're gonna use this. What was I trying to make again? I think we also need a plank station to make chests or a little crate or a little shelves to put my boxes on. Oh, we need a fuel station. That's what we're gonna try to make. So we got that. Got the clay. Put that over here by the fire. Oh, we need a pit for that. We need more stones. Crap. Are you done yet? kind of, we ain't gonna make that just yet. That sucks. And I need a lash to make another refined axe. I kind of screwed myself. I should went back and got more of my lashings. But they didn't spawn back yet. Oh, they're trying to spawn back. They're starting to spawn back. Might have to hold off on that and build our. We need to build that. We need 2 of those. Okay. Do that shark, bro. That shark, man. Oh, done. Is it? No, it's almost done. It's almost done. We need that. Not just done yet. Dude, he is still around here. Yeah, they're starting to grow back now. Slowly come back. Some of them are a little later than others because I was late getting to them. Oh, the yucca plants are back. Yes. What we need, baby. Yucca. I don't know. Oh, we're about to make us, where's the other one at? We need some stone. We need a fire pit. We're about to create us a little thing to make fire. Then we need potatoes, so we got some growing. We don't need this right now because we don't have nothing that needs gas, but we'll have it. We'll put it right here. There we go. Now, we need clay. And we need our jerry can. Where's that? Don't tell me I left it. Oh, I left it, bro. Let's say no. Oh my god. Wait. There we go. Now, once we get some potatoes grown, and I think I left all my potatoes. I did leave the other potatoes I had. I'm such an idiot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I ain't put no freaking... Well, we're gonna have to dig into... Yeah, I dig into them. I forgot to put some... We can try to start getting some shelves, so we can start. I mean, this ain't gonna be. We're not gonna have a big. We don't have a big enough boat to have a lot of shelves. I'm thinking a shelf right here, a shelf right here. We'll be able to put 4 crates on. So 2 crates on each shelf, so it's 4 crates plus whatever I can store in my inventory. That'd be a lot. That'll save me a lot of time when I go start trying to loot, get some resources. Alright. So let's try to, for the shelves, what do we need for the shelves? We need planks, I'm pretty sure. Right here. The Tanner shelf, yeah. So that's why we have this plank station. So now all we need is wood logs. We can get 3 planks to make shelves, and then we can start putting our containers on. Before, we used to not have shelves. The way we store back in the day our containers, is we'll have like 1 floor missing in between, and we'll put the crates between those. Kind of got glitchy. It would move around a lot, but it would never fall off the boat. And that was how we did it back in the day. Level 3. That looks nice. Now we can get around a little bit better. We can carry a lot more with us. We're gonna create one more. Could be kind of hard to see, but that's fine. We can carry four more, and then whatever I can carry in my inventory. That is gonna be awesome. Kind of hard to see, especially when you're down here. Well, it ain't too bad. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Now for sunscreen, so we don't overheat, we can try, when we get more resources, make a canopy. Might be able to try to make that now. We have a tarp, right? Yeah, we have a tarp. Yeah, we could probably be able to make that now. So all we need is some lashings. Yeah. Okay. I think I should create that now. That'll help us with getting sunburnt when we're on the boat. Oh, we don't have our hammer. Where's our hammer at? Oh, I had to use that on this, didn't I? I don't remember. Where's my hammer? I'm never organized. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. But the good thing is the lashes are coming back, so we're actually good. We're good. We're fine. We can create a new hammer. Bad thing is we gotta find some rocks. Rocks don't respawn. Hey. Crap, we don't have any rocks, dude. No. I need 2 rocks. One more rock, buddy. One more freaking rock. Alright, we got lucky. Need some sunscreen. Okay. Now we gotta go find that tarp. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? Oh, I dropped it over here. Okay, it's not done yet. One more action. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, a nice little boat. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, boys. We looking good. Now, how do I regrow this? Do I destroy it and take the... Or do I just water it again? Like... Remember. Like if I take this... We can make a brick station. And a furnace. Well, we need 6 clay for... We can actually... No, we need 6 clay for... Yes, we're not gonna make that right now. We don't have any more clay. How do I Oh, yeah. Guess I gotta wait? I don't remember. We're healthy. Looking good. Waiting for them potatoes to get done. Wait, I think I need another jug. I need no. Oh my god, I can't click field without having another jug, jerry jug, and I have one, or jerry can, but not on this island. That sucks. I need to leave. I need to leave a lot of stuff here and come back so I can loot other places and stock up with things. We'll sleep, and maybe the potatoes will be done. That shark won't leave this island, dude. Oh my god. Maybe I just need another yucca fruit to regrow. I don't remember that being in the game in the beginning of the game. Hey, done. I guess we just wait. Now we need another jerry can. We got some fuel in there. Some potatoes make fuel. I don't know how, but it does. We just need another jerry can to collect. Let's see if we can get lucky. This shark is hanging around like bad. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My RNG is on a whole different level, boys. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Hell yeah. Never had RNG like this. Now we can create some fuel. I mean, at least we'll have it, right? Can't do nothing with it, but. Do I have to have... Yo, what? Do I have to have it fill up? Oh, it's been a while. Oh, haha, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. There we go. Now we're creating fuel. Yeah. Now we can start. If I really want to get a motor and get around quick. But we need some parts for that. We need duct tape. We need a battery. I have a battery on one of my other bases. But we have duct tape. We have that. We have that. We have that and that. Let's see if we can get lucky and find some parts. Maybe some more clay a little bit later. Vehicle filter. We already... Oh, we don't have that. How do I don't know what I do with that. So we'll need a battery and then another piece. We need whatever that thing is. Vehicle engine and a battery. Find hammer. Find a lot of jerry cans. Once you find something of one time, it's get them pretty quickly. We just need an engine and a battery. And I have a battery on one of my other islands. This wreckage. Usually the further the wreckage is, the more better the loot too. And he's a little bit out there. I expect the loot to be a little better. Hopefully we can find some more clay. So let's just get our... We already have a refined pickaxe. Okay. Just in case we find some more clay. The loot better be good. Hell yeah! All we need is a freaking battery. I have a battery. I have one on Mother Base. I just gotta go there and get it. I might do that. Might not. I'm trying to remember what base is at. I know what base is at. It's at my base I started at, I think. What we'll do, we got all the parts that we need. There's our vehicle engine, there's our duct tape, vehicle fuel parts. We got engine, duct tape, and fuel parts. We have duct tape, engine, filter part, right? Summers. Right here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need an engine. So we put all these, take all this out, put those. We don't even need these no more. Finally getting a storm. And we'll do alright. We're about to go. I don't care. About to chill. How we looking over here? Got some fuel in there. A little bit. There we go. Probably getting out of that. Alright. Oh. Well, we need to go to... That was on that side. We'll go there and check there first. This is terrifying, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't control it. Oh, it's scary, dude. This is terrifying. These waves are ridiculous. Are we even moving? Oh my god! I don't think it was a good idea. I got a shark on my butt. All we need is a boat. All we need is an engine or a battery. I'm just happy we can transport a lot more stuff now because we got 2 crate containers. That gives us 4 crates we can bring that we can open up our inventory. So that's nice. Oh my god. I hope this the part's here. It's gotta be here. I don't know why we're doing an engine. We probably should be focusing on the engine right now. We got raft that I started with. Come on, where you at, part? I know I have a boat motor part here somewhere. They're spoiled, but I can still use it for gas. You know what? I think it was at the other island. It was. If I can take those. Well, that's gonna be that's the island we just came from. It's gonna be at that one. We're gonna try to build a boat motor. That's gonna make us go. Like, we're gonna only use that in emergency situations or if we need to get somewhere quickly. There's our home island. So you got the rock, so you can kind of remember that one. There's gonna be at this one, I think. I've only been to 3 islands. That's this one. That's my starting island. That one, then that one. We haven't been there yet. This thing is so freaking sick, dude. This game is absolutely crazy. Massive. The audio, freaking, the water, the ambient noise, the music, it's just, what the heck? And the shark's back, dude. Oh my god. Wait till I get a gun. Wait till I get a weapon or something. I'm comfortable. You're dead. Promise. Is that a bull shark? No, ain't a bull shark. Tiger shark? Ain't a great white, huh? Gonna try to tip me. I should have a boat motor part over here laying around. We obviously don't have it. We're not in late game where we can build the gyrocopter yet. Oh shh. We got a lot of weight, so he shouldn't be able to tip us. Okay, where you at, boat part? No, it's gonna be over here. I need, I said, motor. Oh no, dude. I knew I had one somewhere. Oh my god, what did I do with it? Oh, that sucks. I don't have any idea what I did with it. I'm so unorganized. I know I have one. Just look around. I thought I dropped it right here somewhere. Maybe it was that took a part that I thought. Alright, so we're gonna save and then I'm gonna take a break, but I'm not gonna get off. Do a little coding and yeah. That was fun. That was very fun. I'm very proud of this website though. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something here. I'm gonna try. I need to know it's gonna require a little bit of JavaScript. A little bit if I remember. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna see. I'm trying to see if I can. I'm gonna try. Okay, so what I want is so I want a side navigation that will come out the side and they can be able to click a button and the nav will kind of push over. I can do that, and then if they have like text, it'll kick everything over, or they can just open it up. So they have text or whatever, it'll kick everything to the side where you can see it, like make it responsive. I'm gonna try to do something with that. Oh man, I want to take a break from the game for a sec and just see what I can do here. I have to keep practicing to keep my skills. Let's make sure that's working. So I just come in here. We'll target the body. We'll give it a background color of green just to make sure it's working. Okay. I have to refresh it. So now, anything I do, we'll go ahead and update. Okay. So I use divs a lot. So we'll use a div because that div is gonna be our container. So what we'll do is we need an ID. The ID is gonna be what we target in JavaScript. So JavaScript, we will get the element ID, and ID you can't use more than one time on one page. Classes you can use multiple times. So we'll start with a dot. We'll start with a div ID my side nav with a class of side nav. And then what's next? We're gonna anchor href, and we're gonna get like a little bitty X that we can close the navigation, and I think that's gonna be JavaScript void void 0, and then we need to do at times. Got a little bitty X now. That'll be what we use to close the navigation. So I want the navigation to be fill up the whole screen with a black background, and I want it to be able to click a button and it pushes over and shows the navigation. That's kind of what I want to do. So we'll see if I can do that. Let's see what's next. We need am I missing something? At times. Yeah, we need to come up here. We need to get a trying to think. JavaScript void 0. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I need a class for CSS, and then I need a unclick function for JavaScript, right? Yeah. So trying to think how I want to do this. I usually go to Photoshop and kind of come up with a design, but I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. All right, so let's give it a class of close btn. So we'll use that for CSS, okay, and then we will do an unclick function, and we'll call this close nav. We will call that in JavaScript. There we go. So now we have something we can call in CSS to style it, and then we have our function that we'll call when we create a function in JavaScript that will be tied into this button. Okay, perfect. Then we want all that to be within the same button because we want all the links to get closed when you hit it. So we will say href about, and then we'll say href services. So we can do services, or we can do anything we want it to be. We'll say services for now. Services. We can say clients. We could say contact. So that could be our, I don't know, just our little navigation. And I wanna hide these navigation links. I'm trying to figure out. I'm just trying to get creative because I'm just trying to use my experience and my knowledge to do what I want to do. So I want a black background that when they open it up shows a black background. I want these to be hidden automatically, but I want them to show when they click a button to open it. So we'll get out of that div, and then we'll create something they can open it with. So we can do a button, or we can do a span, and we'll say unclick, and then we'll say open nav. We gotta make sure we don't forget these little things here, 'cause they ain't gonna work. And then we'll say open nav. So when they hit this, it'll open it. We'll have a mouse cursor. When they hover over it, it'll go into a mouse cursor, a pointer. And then if they have any kind of text or any kind of content on the page, we want that to get pushed over, because if not, when they open the navigation, whatever this on the side will get hidden by it. But if we do what I'm about to add now, when they open it, everything gets pushed over, so you can still read it. So we'll try to do something like that. So that's gonna be div. This is gonna be an ID of main. So, and then right here, this is where your text will go. So let's just say we'll just say paragraph. We'll get some dummy text of 50. Right? So when they open that navigation, we'll get all this to push over. And that's all we need for CSS or HTML. So let's style it. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I know what I want to do, but let's see how it turns out. So let's call on our class of side nav. We'll give it a height, because we want it to be a height of 100%, because I want it to fill the whole screen, right? And then we'll give it a width of 0, because we're going to specify that in JavaScript. We're going to give this a fixed width in JavaScript, like 250 pixels. I want it to come out to about right here. It's about maybe 250 pixels. So I want to say it's about. There used to be a way you could check, but I don't know exactly. Remember how to do it into the Google Chrome. All right. What's next? Height width 0%. We'll give it maybe like a comment, maybe. See, I need background color. I want to stay on that side. Fixed position. It should be like a position fix. Okay. So we'll say write a comment change with in JavaScript. And then we'll say position is gonna be fixed, I think. Yep, we want it to be fixed. And then we want to stay at the top of the web page at all times. So we'll get a z-index 1. We want it to be a top, I think 0. And then we want it to be a left. We want it to be on the left, so far as you can go to the left. Background color, let's try black. And like I said, if I want to see what I'm doing here, I can just go ahead. This is how it's gonna look. So it's about where I wanted, about 250 pixels. If I wanted to open up to the whole website, then I would just change this into a 100%. If I wanted to take up the whole website, but we'll do 250 pixels for now, and we're gonna put that back down to 0. I'm just doing this so I can see my work. Overflow X. It's gonna be overflow X hidden. That's gonna disable horizontal scroll if I don't do that. So if I don't do that, you don't see it yet, but it'll have like a little scroll and it'll be, yeah. We don't want that. But just to be safe, overflow X hidden. We'll get rid of that. What's next? We want to. I want these to be about 60 pixels from the top. The too far to the top, right? So we need to do padding top. That's gonna give us some wiggle room. That's about right. It's about a good bit of distance away, and we're also gonna have these vertically when we get done. And then we'll give it like a transition of 0.5 seconds. Alright, I like that so far. That should be it for that. Let me check. I think that should be it. That should be it. Okay. So you see how the text is being blocked behind this? We're gonna make that. That's why we created this ID main. We're gonna call on that, and we're gonna give it a margin to it's the same margin width as this is, 250 pixels. That's gonna kick this out. It's gonna move everything inward, and nothing will get hidden behind. So that's what we're gonna do. All right. What's next here? Transition, padding top, background. So obviously we want that X to be absolute. We want it to be up here, so we're gonna make it an absolute from these, and we're gonna have it sit to the top right over here, right? That's how I'm just kind of going with the flow. Usually I have it. If I'm doing a website for somebody, I usually go to Photoshop or GIMP and try to make a design because it's kind of hard to do anything without having a game plan. So right now I'm just trying to make a really cool navigation that people can open up, and gonna bring up a little side menu here. I can have that fixed if I want to, where if I really want to have that just stay on the website the whole time, I could do something like that. It's a little smaller, and these will already be vertically, and it can just stay there like that, and it works. But I want to get creative and add a little JavaScript. So let's see. What's next? We need to call on our. Okay, so we have, and if you go in here, we called on our class side nav, right? We called on that. We styled that. Now, so that's our parents. That's our parent of our anchors, our links, right? If I go back, you see we have this is our parent, and then we have our A tab, which is our anchors. That's to be our kids, our children, or whatever, right? So now we need to call on our side nav and our anchors at the same time, so we can style these, make them look nice. Right now they look like horrible. So that side nav A, we will try to give them padding to left. So 8 pixels, 8 pixels, 8 pixels, and then for the top, maybe 32 pixels. Oh, well, that might actually work. Cause we haven't displayed display. That ain't gonna work, is it? What if I? Okay, so that works. Display block. Okay. Text decoration. None. Text decoration none. I want this to be over here. Now see, if I put this back at 0, you ain't gonna see no changes, right? Because I'm gonna change that in JavaScript for right now so I can see my work. That's that, or if I want to do it to 100%, it'll look like that, and this will be, I can make this, maybe move this to the center. Now I can just go over here, just do text align center, and move everything to center, and I can spread these out. If I wanted to spread these out a little bit, I would just come in here and change this to like 15, 15, and just really spread them out. and that works. But we're gonna go back to what we had. Right? And then, so we will do a font size, 25 pixels. A color of 8. This might be a good color. This is white. It's like a dark gray. Display block. We already got that, I think. Yeah. Display block. What's next? We need to have a transition, maybe. So let's try a transition of 0.3 seconds. So it'll just kind of smooth in. Now we need a hover effect. Dot side nav. A hover suitable color white. So I can do that, or I can do transform, which is one of my favorites right here. Scale 1.1, and that just adds a little bit more of a visual effect. Also, I'm gonna do too, because we're on the about page right now, the home page or the about page. I can come in here, and I can create a class. Another class called active, and then I want that to be the color of the whatever page we're on. So I can come in here real quick and say dot active. I can do background color, which just adds it across the whole thing, or I can do color green, which just adds it. Well, I guess it's not gonna add. Well, it's probably because I didn't call in. So yeah, we'll just do a back. No, we'll just keep that blank for now. Actually, so we have that color white. I think what's next. What's next? We need to style this button. So right now we don't want this button to be up there, right? We want it to be bigger. We want it to be over here to the right. So we need to be absolute from these links and to the right. So we can do that. Maybe let's call on dot close btn, and then what we'll do is let's see if we can get to the right, close as we can. I don't know that. I don't remember the code, but let me just think about it. So we need to be absolute. Absolute will separate it from over here, and we'll put it over here, and then we can position it to the right top. So we need to position absolute, right? That's gonna position it right next to it, and then we can take that, and we can say, put it close, as far as you can to the top, right? And then, 50 pixels? Nope, we need to go more. 25 pixels. That's perfect right there. All right. We'll go font size. We'll make it a little bit bigger. That's too small. 36 pixels. Font size 36 pixels. Absolute top 0, right? Oh shoot. Wait, am I forgetting something? Oh, duh. I'm inside the nav bar, so I need to call on dot side nav as well. Dot side nav dot close btn. There we go. Now it should. Yeah. There we go. And then margin. Margin left. 50 pixels. There we go. Now we got position where we want it. We position it absolute. We position it top to 0. Let's push as far as we can put it to the top. That with the pattern that we gave it. And then we put it to the right of 25 pixels. So that's 25 pixels off the right of this side nav. So that's 25 pixels. This right here is 25 pixels. And the margin to the left, I'm pushing it all the way over here. So it's 50 pixels right now. Margin left. If I were to change this, it would bring it more. More inward. I do like -20, but you really can't really see a difference. It's kind of slight, but that's gonna make sure we keep it over there. All right, now we want this to get pushed over when you open it up. So then we're gonna go ahead. We made I think it's called main. Yep. We need to call that. IDs are with the hashtag main. We're gonna give that a transition. I want it to be a transition. It's gonna be the same transition as this right here. We need to make sure it's the same seconds. So transition margin left 0.5 seconds. And now we want this to be smaller on smaller devices. So we want everything to get a little smaller. So we'll get a media query, screen, and max width of 500 pixels. And we'll say, hey, take the side nav, reduce the padding top to about 15 pixels. And then we'll say, hey, also, while you're at it, take our links and bring the font size down to maybe 18, from whatever it is to 18 pixels. What I did for it. "25 pixels. So now when we go down, there we go. So everything shrinks down now. Perfect. Now we gotta make everything work. Nothing works. Nothing works. Now we gotta add some JavaScript, and that's why we added in here. We have a unclick function, close nav, and a unclick open nav. So we can go ahead, we can hide this, and we're gonna click that to open the navigation. And I might actually move that to the middle. Wait, shoot, I don't remember how to do it. Position. We'll keep it over there. Alright. Now we gotta make it work. So when we click this, we make it work, right? First thing we need to do, we need to get that a mouse cursor pointer. So we can come in here and just say, boom. Okay. Now for the JavaScript. Alright. Now we're going to start with our function. So we're going to start with a function. And we called it open nav with a capital N. We're going to say, hey, grab the document, so the whole web page, right? We are going to get our element ID that we named, which is going to be, we named it my side nav with a capital S, right? Yep. We called it my side nav. And then we just create a function called close open nav. And that's going to open the span with all our buttons in it. So we're using this button right here with this to open these. We created a function called open nav. Inside that function, we're grabbing this ID, and inside here is our links. So we have my side nav dot style dot width equals 250 pixels, and that's all we need. This should now open up. Praying it opens up. Yeah. Hopefully. So we're grabbing the document. We're grabbing the element ID. So we named this open nav in our onClick function. We're grabbing my side nav, which is linked to our links, and then we're giving it a width. Style.width of 250 pixels. This should open up. Yay! Works. Now we gotta be able to close this. Okay, so now we need to come down here, create another function. Close nav document dot get element by ID. We named this. We're gonna name. I think it's gonna be the same thing, right? Yep. It should be the same thing. Dot style dot width gonna be equal to 0. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now, if I want it to be full screen for whatever reason, and I could, move these over, whatever, but that looks clean. Nice little animation. I like 250 pixels. Now, as you can see, this is all getting hidden. So anything on the web page will be getting hidden just on this side. We're gonna fix that. That's why we made this right here. This main, this ID main. And then if you go to our CSS, we made a main transition margin left 0.5 seconds. We want it to be the same. We want it to be the same speed as this opening up. We want this to move over at the same speed. And we want it to be a margin left. We want it to push, right? So another easy line of code that we can do. Go back to JavaScript. And then I think it's going to be, oh crap, document, we're going to call my side nav, and then we'll give it a margin left at 250 pixels. I think it's going to be margin left. So we'll come back up here. We'll say document dot get element by ID. We'll call on our main now. Remember, we made an ID called main. That's what's gonna have all our content in it, right? That's our container. We have main, and we have a paragraph of whatever we want in it. Could be images, could be the whole web page, whatever. Okay, so we're calling on that now. Dot style dot margin left at the same width so this should now get pushed over. All this should get pushed over. Wherever is within wherever's within my main should get pushed over. It'll be the paragraph. Boom. But now we gotta get it to reset back when you close it. So it doesn't get pushed back. And all we gotta do is just copy this. And obviously 0. So clean. That is so clean. I'm not even gonna lie. That's exactly what I was trying to do too. I could change the background, but that looks really clean. Now, if I want it to be, for whatever reason, if I want it to be just I know some websites have the nav bar like this that just stays there. I could first of all, I'll just go back. Obviously, you want to keep this at 100%, right? I mean, that just looks stupid, right? So I would just go in here and change this to about 160 pixels. And I would just come in here and put this at 0, right? And there you go. Obviously, you can close it, but that's because I have to have the JavaScript. But this is how it'd be if I just wanted to have it there the whole time. And I probably wouldn't have this. So I could just get rid of that if I wanted to. And that would look like this, and it'll just stay there. They can still scroll the website. And like if I was to add a go back in this paragraph and add some more dummy text, so I'll do lorem 500. It's gonna be a lot of text. Maybe more than that. Let's do lorem. Oh my god. There you go. Now it stays there, and then we'll push the content. We can probably push the content over. So what we'll do, we put that at 160, so we'll probably do like a margin left, 160. There you go. There we go. You can scroll, read whatever you're reading. I added some space right here. It looks really clean. Yep. Now you can read everything. Anything on the web page you can read it is responsive. No matter how big I make it, how small I make it, it's responsive. And I even have the text getting shrink down for smaller devices, as you can see. So, on iPhone, everything fits. Everything shrink down. You can move it around. That's because I haven't actually did the responsiveness of it. I just made these two responsive with each other. Yep, that's just a little something you could. There's so much stuff you can do. I can do a background image, which I don't know even sure if I have any. I do have a background. Yeah, I do have that. If I remember correctly how to do backgrounds, it's been a while. Oh my god, I don't really do images backgrounds, but it's been a while. We'll have to call it on the body. Background image. URL. And now you see it repeats. We don't want that. So I think we need to do background image. Repeat, no repeat. Background image, size, cover. That's definitely what we wanted. It's been a while since I've done images for sure. Shoot. I don't remember how to do backgrounds. Background image, background, position. Should be background cover. It's been a while for that. It's been a while since I've done backgrounds. It should be cover. It should be background cover, right? But it makes it too big. Contain? Yeah, I wanted to keep its portion all the way down. I don't remember how to do it. It's been so long, bro. It's been so long since I've done images. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna actually look it up. Sometimes you gotta look things up. I haven't done images. I usually do colors. I don't usually do images like that. Okay, let's read some. did cover. Yeah, it is covered, but I don't want it to. Okay, so background image, no repeat, background size, contain, background position center, background, color, black. It covers the whole website, but it just stretches it out. Not ideal. I mean, it works. I used to know how to do it. I think it's been a while since I've done pictures or images on a background. Okay, this guy says try to add it as an image class. And then have it cover. So image class BG, right? Source. Zombie. So if for whatever reason this picture can't get rendered in, the picture can't get rendered in. That's why we have that alternate whatever. All right, seen it now. Probably behind here. Okay, that's fine. So, and then he says, I'm gonna see if this works. Got background, position, fix, top 0, left 0. That works, but everything disappeared in the back. That works. Now we gotta find what happened to all my. I think I know why. What if I put this on top here? Oh. What if I put it in this div? Oh. So I don't know why that. So let's see. That works, but now we gotta figure out what happened to my text. got a white background, but it should still show. Alright. We'll try what else. He said mid width 100%, mid height 100%, right? And then object fit cover. Z index is, oh, that's why, because it's behind. There we go. We gotta get a -1 to put that behind it. That works. That actually works. I never even done that before. I never learned that before. I was always taught to do the images with background images, but this picture was getting destroyed when I tried to cover it, but this actually works. And you can't really see it, so I'm just going to take all that text we'll change all that text white or something, or red. Let's just change it to red. Alright, shit, that's the wrong one. I mean, this looks stupid, but it works. How would black look? Or white? There we go. That looks a little better. That looks a little more. Or what if I want to? I could probably make it a little bit more readable, and put this in a mark tag. Now, there's different kind of tags you can do for the paragraph. So you could do like delete. So I wonder if I can just put it in the whole paragraph tag. So delete. I wonder if I can do it like this. Yep. Everything gets deleted out. But we're going to put in the mark tag. Right? We'll take this. Boom. This is going to be highlighting it. Almost like when you're highlighting something in the Bible, right? It's going to highlight it. Should have. Not sure why. Yeah. It's highlighting it, but I'm not sure why. Probably because I have to put it within each one. So yeah, I'm probably gonna take this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this, put it into here. Right? And we'll get rid of all this. Let's just get rid of the whole P. Let's just get rid of the whole P tag. Right? P, Mark, Lorem, 1000. It's a lot better to read. Lorem. Oh my God. There we go. I mean, you can read it, right? I mean, you ain't got much of a background no more, but it looks so stupid. Look at video. There's so much stuff we can add. That's gonna do it for now. I might play some Black Ops in a bit. I'm gonna go smoke me a cigar, and I'm not going to bed anytime soon. I'm getting hungry too. I gotta call my girl. Hope she ain't sleeping. I don't want to wake her up. sleeping. No. Also, another thing, like I said, I've been working on ZyMap. I'm not gonna show what I'm working on right now. Uh, However, maybe I will give y'all a little teaser what it looks like. I've been designing it. My friend helped me design it. And his little program where he can design ideas and stuff. Hello? Hello? Hey, what's up? Sleeping? You do need to wake up. You do wake up. Huh? Not much. Yeah. And working on some stuff. I'm been designing. I've been having one of my friends is gonna help me. Uh, I'm not gonna show all the pictures, but he's been helping me design a Western map for zombies. So I'm just getting all the stuff that he sent me over that he worked on. I want to make like an old Western map, and he sent me some pictures of some stuff that he came up with, and we're gonna work on recreating it, and that's gonna be the hardest part. So I'm about to pull out the pictures right now, huh? I don't know what program he uses, but so it's gonna be an old zombie Western map. No, not a guy. Here's like the bar. And here's Main Street. It's gonna be kind of the idea I'm going for. Um, it's gonna take some. I'm just giving some people some teasers of what it's gonna look like. It's gonna be sick. Yep. So it's gonna be. We're gonna have basically he designed. Um, we're gonna have. It's gonna be like a desert road. We're gonna have a desert road that leads into a town. It's gonna be an old 1800 style town. It's gonna be taking place in like the 1800s for a zombie map. Black Ops 3. You have this dirt road, desert type map, and then you're gonna have your courthouse, your bar. We're gonna have people hanging outside, hanging on a rope because you gotta have that in the 1800s, right? And so we got Main Street. Main Street. He kind of sent me just a little sketch of what it would look like. So we have a dirt road that goes all the way down, and you have your Main Street, and you have your bar. You have just your bar, like a saloon bar, whatever. You have your courthouse. You have your bank. Just your whole little rundown. It'd be an old western type idea, and now I just gotta take it and implement it, and try to do my best to get as close as I can. So there's a thing called mod tools, and luckily Treyarch gave us the people that developed Black Ops 3. They gave us the giant lasagna map and a multiplayer combine. So I have a pretty fast CPU. It doesn't take me long to load in. But I'm thinking about actually building on this map and adding maybe a bunker or whatever. Adding my own little twist to it. Uh, and then I'm gonna add some scripts to it, maybe like a little Easter egg. But I'm just giving people a tweet teaser. This is kind of what it's gonna look like, and I hope it turns out good because I'm kind of nervous because I'm not the best at being creative and coming up with stuff. But I just gotta figure out my room because I don't have any idea what the inside of these rooms are gonna look like. You know. But here we are. Here's Treyarch's map. It's the giant. This is a lot of stuff going over here. I can highlight. I can disable a lot of this stuff, but you know, it's not too laggy. Not bad like it normally would be. This is a lot of stuff. So there's that. But my own, I would just have to go in here. I don't know what this is. This is like something I was just messing around with, I think. Um, yeah, see, there's nothing in here. And then you can just drag a brush. You know, you drag a brush, then you go to your top view. I don't remember how to change views. I do not remember how to change views. I thought it was tab. Here we go. So we make a floor like this. So everything's brushes, you know? Everything's made out of a brush. So there's our floor. We make it as long as we want. So we'll start the floor right here. We can make it however much width you want. And then we'll go to another view. And this is our top view. So this will be our floor. Everything's a brush. This is how everything's made, a brush. And then you can texture it up to make grass or whatever. And I'm trying to remember how to do all this. So we'll bring up a texture tab. Where's our textures? Right here. And then I can find like grass or whatever, dirt road. I can find it. It's gonna, the hard part gonna be doing textures. Trying to remember how to add textures. There we go. But that's not the one we want. So we don't have a sun yet. So, but yeah, but it does work. We don't have a sun yet. We don't have a sun box. But yes, I can take that off. That's how it would look without the sun. So it works. We got dirt, and then we can add some patches. And if we don't want all this to be dirt, we can work on that. But it's the floor, and then we can start with the walls. Everything's patched, so everything's built on patches. So I'm just trying to get familiarized with it again, you know. So if I want to do a wall, I would need to go over here. We can shrink that up. Make a wall. Right? You know what I mean? We'll copy and paste it. I don't remember how to rotate. I do not remember how to rotate. There we go. So we'll go on our Z-axis. And then we'll get it lined up. So we need to go into another view. Oops. Remember how to get these little dots off. Huh? So we need to line that up with this wall. I don't remember how. It won't let me click. How do I get rid of this? I don't remember. It's been a while. That's why I'm trying to get familiarized with it again. Oh man. Trying to remember how to get rid of these. trying to figure out how to do the. Huh? Yeah. There we go. So this is our floor. Yeah. We'll line that up like that. Huh? And then what we'll do, we'll go to this view. Huh? And there's that one, babe. We got that one. Copy, paste. Turn that one. We're making a little room here. And then obviously this is how everything starts with the patch, and then we just start adding detail, props. But everything starts with the patch.
So what programs do you use for this?
This one Treyarch gave us, I made for Black Ops 3, called Mod Tools. People have made some really good things.
Do you have to pay to get in those programs, or they
No.
just send them to you?
No, it comes with the game on PC.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we'll take this. We'll duplicate this again. And we'll put him. Try to get as close as we can. Lined up. And then what we'll do, bring him down. I can get really, I can get really in depth with it. There's our room. Now I can create a roof. I can do a flat roof, pointy roof, whatever I want to do. And then we'll put him on the X. We need to go to the top view. We already on, well, yeah. So what we'll do, we'll have that go lined up with that. Just like that. We'll bring him over there. We'll bring him right there, and then we bring it, we need to go into our front view and bring him up. Just like that. So this is what I'm gonna be doing. Everything's patches. If you can do patches, you make everything with a patch, and you start adding your detail, your decals, your whatever you want, on your walls and your decorations and stuff. We gotta first make a room. And then bring that down like that. And then now we can go into this view, and we can just scale it across. Just like that. It's gonna be a small room. I didn't think about making it bigger, but that's fine. That's our first little room. This will be like our main street right here. We need to make sure no lights coming in. We could just bring that to the outside. There we go. We just created our first room. Looks like crap, but that's because we have to, it's gonna look like crap until we start adding detail, add some windows, add some zombie spawns, add some decals, add some blood, whatever you want to do on the wall, dirt on the floor, the ground, trash everywhere, piano, chair, whatever it's gonna be. And then I can add light. I don't have a sun yet, but I can start adding lights. Yeah, it's gonna take a while because the idea I'm gonna have some grass and I have a dirt road all the way down, and then here this would be like you're going down Main Street. So here's that building that's made. And this would be like Main Street. You have buildings on both sides, and you can just zero through. But yeah, there's all, and they gave you all kind of textures and assets you can already use. And luckily, there's a guy out there. They made a program called Black Ops 2 Porter, I think it is. And you can go in other games like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, and run that program. It'll rip every asset they ever used in that map. So if I want to remake a map, if I'm trying to remake one of the Treyarch maps, all I gotta do is pull up that map. I mean, it'd be hard to recreate their stuff, but you have all their assets at their fingertips. Everything that's in that map, all the props, you can be able to get.
It's pretty cool.
So yeah, this is gonna be hard. The scripting's not gonna be that hard. I mean, I can look at the script. So I'm not gonna save that because I was just messing around. But the scripts, will be in right here. Can I open it in? Well, we can open it in Notepad. So here's they use GSC, which I'm not really too familiar with. But this is how they do their. I wonder if I can open that up with Visual Studio. Yeah, I could. But yeah, this is gonna be hard to make it look Western. I'm gonna have to get a lot of wood, a lot of rusty down wood, just a lot of Western type stuff.
So, it's gonna be only gonna make a whole game.
Well, it's gonna be a map for our already game. Yeah. Now I do have Unity, which I'm working on with my coworker, making our own map, our own game. It is a survival game. I think I told you about. I don't remember the password, but um, and they teach you some things how to make games and stuff in Unity. You can check the community projects. But a lot of games were made in Unity. 7 Days to Die, Stranded Deep. That was just playing. A lot of games. So this is something I was working on. Just I never started working on it. I didn't, but I was trying to work. I'm working on kind of like a force map, and I got trees and stuff, but I haven't really added. I haven't done anything else to it. But they give you like Unity gives you a game already a game. When you make a new project, they already give you a game so you can build on that, and they teach you how they have a whole learning thing on how to do stuff. Make a 2D beginner friendly game, like iPhones or whatever. You get started with Unity, a beginner's course, all kind of stuff to really get you going. Really, really cool. They really care about watching people, learn and grow.
Right.
Here it is, right here. It's one of the games right here. I like to. Really wasn't really that hard to make this. I'm not sure why he's moving by himself, but I gotta fix that. He's moving by himself. I gotta fix that.
Oh,
So the code really ain't too bad. I use C sharp, which I know C sharp okay. I go to my scripts. Oh, C sharp. Yeah. I'm about to go smoke me a cigar. I'm gonna take a break. Peace out, guys. I was live.